deep. Let's go.
Let's check Miami's starting lineup. The duo inside, Butler and Adebayo. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. And it's MP in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Raptors, we've got Pascal Siakam, Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Duncan Robinson, and it's Pirtle in at the center position. And the basket by VanVleet. And at this early stage of the season, you think teams are still trying to sort out players' roles, Smitty?
Maybe a few, B.A. But if you're still trying to figure things out, it could be a long year. That's what the preseason's for. Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Now here's VanVleet. Left side, Anunoby. Shoots from 14. It's hauled in by the Heat. Now here's Lowry. MP, a screen on VanVleet. Lowry, the pass to Hero. Now here's MP, guarded by VanVleet. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside Robinson. Fires for 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Inside, here's MP. Count that one. MP's got 7 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense, he might have gotten over-eager.
Butler, a screen on Anunoby. Hero on the wing. Lowry outside. To the paint. Here's MP. The shot no good. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Now Anunoby doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Can they get it? And a foul called on the way up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots. Pascal Siakam is his tremendous length with an intimidating 7'3" wingspan.
Yeah, that length of Siakam really comes in handy on both ends, Smitty.
B.A., he's tough to guard because he's able to get his shots up over most guys due to that length. And then on the defensive end, capable of guarding the post and the perimeter.
MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Stolen by MP. Pass to Lowry. And again, Miami with a triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Robinson. Back to VanVleet. Now here's Robinson. 5 to shoot. Hurdle with the ball. Counted by Adebayo. Toronto the rebounds. For three, Robinson. The shot comes out. The Heat have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Adebayo finds Lowry. It's stolen by Pirtle. Left side, Anunoby. Pass to Van Vliet. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Heat. Their last encounter in Miami.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
They generated second chance opportunities on one end, preventing them on the other end. That was the story of the game.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Siakam. Here's Pirtle. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Butler passes to MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 11 points.
It's been a dominant night.
Toronto's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Anunoby passes to Pirtle. Anunoby with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession. Clock at 6. Pass to Robinson. Shot to end the cold streak.
Yeah, a really rough opening quarter for them in terms of shooting.
MP, the pass to Butler. Good.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And here's Van Vliet. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. Anunoby against Hero. Back to Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Pirtle. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
You can run the offense through Siakam. That's part of what he brings to the table.
And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Robinson passes to Anunoby. Now Siakam. Pass to Pirtle. Over Lowry. The shot by Pirtle, no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Down low. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. To the left wing. Butler against Siakam. Over Butler. Siakam, no good.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
MP, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
Gotta love the shot blocking ability of Pirtle. Wonderful timing right there.
Over to the wing. And here's Siakam for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
You know, I love what the coaches did tonight. They pushed the right buttons time and time again.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
Achua's checked in for Toronto. Boucher comes in for Pascal
friend.
Siakam. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Strus comes in for Lowry. Achua with a screen on Hero. Here's Van Vliet. And it's Miami with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
Now here's Van Vliet. Turned in an outstanding game against... point for Toronto.
Foot on the gas, MP. Get in there.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. The duo inside, Butler and Adebayo. And it's MP in at the 3. Now here's Anunoby. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Pistons in Detroit. Outside for Porter. And the 3 off target.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Adebayo, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Pass to Lowry. To the middle. Hero outside. Takes the 3. And again, Miami with a triple. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running. Some of it's good defense and some of it's just poor shot selection. Either way, he's being shut out.
Showing off the dynamic athleticism, Bam is no stranger to rocking the rim.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Van Vliet outside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Pirtle. Banked it in off the glass.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Butler against Young. From deep, MP. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 5 assists in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Anunoby. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot.
What's up, Coach? Can't take the heat. Too much for you.
OG Anunoby has on defense, Grant.
Hey, B.A., an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
Now here's Butler. 20 points for him last game against Phoenix.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
Hero against Anunoby. Van Vliet on the wing. Young with a screen on Lowry. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Hero against Anunoby. Hero, no good. Toronto has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Lowry against Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. Miami grabs the miss. Butler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Attacking the defense with the pass, Butler understands the importance of keeping his teammates involved.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Left side, Anunoby. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Pirtle finds Porter. Off target from three-point range.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part, it's bringing down the whole squad.
Butler passes to MP. Hero for three. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Hero's got 9.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Van Vliet up top. He's guarded by Lowry. And there's the call. That's his first foul. Siakam, he's checked in for Young. Lowry against Van Vliet. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. Siakam for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 8 now. MP, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Hero. Again, the Heat score.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
And here are the Raptors now, following the bucket by the Heat. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 17-4 run. Down low. And Adebayo slams it in.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Anunoby on the wing. The kick out to Van Vliet. Three-pointer. That shot missing. And Miami will go the other way with it. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them. Now here's MP. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Phoenix.
And he changed the game at the defensive end. I lost count of the turnovers he forced. Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Lowry against Van Vliet. Outside Porter for 3. The rebound by Lowry.
He has gone ice cold this quarter, obviously not helping their cause.
Here's MP. 18 points for him. Outside Butler. Back to MP. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 7 assists in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Now here's Siakam. He had 22 in the win against Detroit.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Knocks down the long J.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
To the left side wing. Here's Siakam. And that one's long.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
MP outside. Pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
To the paint. And it's Butler with the jam.
What an athlete Jimmy Butler is, getting off the ground fast to slam it down.
Van Vliet against Lowry. Van Vliet outside. Here's Anunoby. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Anunoby's got 4 points this quarter.
Much improved footwork, and he's already strong. Anunoby getting it done inside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
MP, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
A dangerous pick-and-roll partner. Adebayo's a high-level athlete with great size.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. Outside Porter. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got 7 rebounds in the game.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Oh, rejected by Pirtle. Here's Toronto with the ball. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
They knew that the arena would be rocking, and if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
Substitution here for Toronto. Achua's checked in for Pirtle. Boucher comes in for Pascal Siakam. Robinson, he's checked in for Porter Jr., and it's Flynn in for Fred VanVleet. A big group substitution here for Miami. Zeller's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Martin comes in for Butler. Strus, he's checked in for Hero. And Victor Oladipo is subbed in for Lowry.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Here's Flynn. Right side, Anunoby. Fades. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
MP with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Martin, the pass to Strus. MP up top. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line. Love's checked in. And both free throws good from Zeller. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3. Second quarter. And so it's the Miami Heat showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
When I look at Miami, they've been pretty much the team we thought they'd be. They're kicking into high gear mode every night. I like how they don't take lesser teams for granted. Just a matter of keeping it up for the long haul.
Taking some time now to look at our matchup, well, everything is going right for the Miami Heat.
It's obvious crashing the boards was a point of emphasis. They're rebounding by committee, and their dominance in that category.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Miami shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. They've got Duncan Robinson, OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Siakam in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. From deep, MP. Toronto grabs the miss. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
One of Robinson's specialties, the quick release off the catch.
And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Pirtle. Siakam with it, picked up by Lowry. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the...
You can't do that! Good foul call!
Impact. But Fred VanVleet has earned his spot in the league. The sixth man on a title team back in 2019, and he's become an all-star.
Butler passes to Lowry. There's a screen. No good on the three. And so here is Toronto. Well, Smitty, VanVleet's become an all-star. Is he the best undrafted player in the NBA, you think?
Well, B.A., Ben Wallace is the standard. A multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year winner. Champions like Bruce Bowen and Udonis Haslem, they're right up there. But Fred VanVleet has a chance when it's all said and done to be the best.
Toronto has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pirtle with a screen on Hero. Kicks it out to Siakam. And here's VanVleet from the arc. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. VanVleet's got 5 points.
Fred's a bit of a streak shooter from out there, but when he's feeling it, he's deadly.
MP outside. Butler, a screen on VanVleet. MP, the pass to Butler. Kicks it out to MP. 5 on the clock. Lowry outside. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. Lowry's gotten his second bucket.
Tough-minded individual. Lowry answers back with his own three on the other end.
Lowry against VanVleet. Pass to Anunoby. That one rolls around and rims out. For Miami, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Lowry, the pass to MP. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Hero against Anunoby. Back to Siakam. Now here's VanVleet. 5 points in the game. Pirtle with a screen on Lowry. Here's VanVleet. The rebound by Lowry. And it's Miami's ball. Here's MP. And he banks in the layup. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
The veteran point guard Kyle Lowry is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Anunoby against Hero. Pirtle, the pass to Siakam. For 3, Robinson. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The Heat have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to MP. The 3 is up. It doesn't go for him. And it's Toronto taking it the other way.
Not in rhythm. He had the 2 triples in the first half, none so far in the second.
Siakam with it. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Here's VanVleet. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
And he lobs it up top. And Adebayo slams it in.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Toronto has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Outside Anunoby. Hero against Pirtle. 6 to shoot. Back to Anunoby. VanVleet outside. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. MP, the pass to Lowry. Back to MP. The 3 ball. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 6th assist of the night.
Yeah, that's a great shot. 3rd 3 of the game for him, first in this half.
Anunoby on the wing. And he's going to the line for 2.
I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Lowry against Van Vliet. Siakam outside. Oh, MP with a block. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by MP. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Miami.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Porter pulls it in. The Raptors shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Pass to Van Vliet. Left side, Anunoby. To the inside. Siakam. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Good defense, better offense. Through hard work, Siakam's become a #1 scoring option.
MP outside. Puts up a three. And the Heat, another three.
Having a monster night from beyond the arc. He had 2 bombs in the first half, now 3 more since.
Pass to Anunoby.
Help me out.
Shoots from the block. Rebound by the Heat. MP outside. That's tipped. Stolen by Siakam. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Siakam. And he was fouled. Siakam.
You got this, MP.
What are your thoughts about this?
Well, it can be tricky. I mean, it's a challenge. You have to respect people's cultures and way of doing business. But yes, the game, I believe, also can play a role in bringing cultures and different countries together over the love of the game of basketball.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Cody Zeller is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's MP in at the small forward position. Achua passes to Siakam. Misses the three. Miami has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Zeller. Ooh, here's Zeller. Slams it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. To the wing on the left. Here's Siakam. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from MP. Butler, a screen on Siakam. MP, the pass to Butler. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Often delivering as much punishment as he takes. Jimmy Butler with a nice finish through contact.
Siakam, the pass to Pirtle. And here's Young. To the right side. And here's Siakam for 3. Connects from downtown.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
Now MP. Inside. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And Grant, you played on a Suns team whose training staff was renowned. Is that still a differentiator between teams, or has everybody caught up and on the same level now?
You know, B.A., I think everyone's caught up. You know, 15 years ago, the Suns training staff was ahead of their time. But now teams are all much more sophisticated. They understand injury prevention, rest, recovery, really aiding the players, and I think adding years for players in the back end of their careers.
MP, the pass to Butler. Stolen by Anunoby. Who poked away. Stolen by MP. Butler against Young. Another shot. And Butler with the lay-in. Butler's got 9 points now in the second half.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Young with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Barton. Anunoby for three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Butler's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's the three. Toronto grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Barton. Achua with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Barton. And he got the whistle. Good from Barton. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. This one wasn't.
Great win, but defensively, what do you want to see your team get back?
Several things. You know, one is not fouling, keep your teams up.
Like 20 times. And off-court activities, there's always someone to watch.
Hey, MP, can I get a favor? My insurance won't cover this.
No.
Have a list on my desk.
Oh, well, do you think you can really make some changes?
First step to a corner office. 9B.
Hey, John. It's good.
Hey, MP. Now, you've led your team in impressive fashion recently. How does that feel coming on the heels of reports questioning your leadership?
I gotta admit, you know, it don't feel bad. I know you usually got an interesting take on things, so what's the angle today? Talk to me.
No angle. Just wondering why it took you so long for us to see this version of you.
Everything happens in its own time. Coach. Seems like we're done here, huh? All right, see you guys later.
The resume is good if we're hiring him. Why?
does Kendrick Perkins have against you?
Well, it looks like we've got a handle on this whole leadership thing for the time being.
Yeah, hashtags MP.
More about how he's synthesized.
He about to tear up the roof
And Pete, glad you're here. I got to talk to you.
Yeah, man, I was about to say what's up, but you look a little bit upset.
There's no easy way to say this, but you're out of the starting lineup.
I don't understand why.
It's beyond my control.
But you said you would help me if I stayed out the press.
I can help you.
Okay, how? By doing whatever Othello tells you to do?
Ernest! Get over here! MP, I'd like you to meet Ernest Templeton.
Pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you too, man. What exactly does Ernest here do?
He's one of the brightest young stars in our analytics department.
Analytics, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
He came up with the formula for teammate grade, our new all-in-one performance metric.
That was you, man?
Yes.
You
hit those goals, and we'll have no choice but to start you. Phil Boyer will see to it himself.
One area where I'd like some mentorship is at the point.
in my off-whites. Section, y'all just get.
And Greg, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is the
Johnson's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Kisper comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Goodwin subbed in for Wright. Then for the Heat, Max Strus comes in for Kevin Love. And MP subbed in for Hero. Butler is screen on none. MP passes to Butler. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Butler's got 6.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Kispert setting the pick for Goodwin. Driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Now, MP. What a tremendous game he played against Toronto. Here's Butler trying to get open as Adebayo. And that one's good by Butler. He's got 8.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now, here's Avdia, defended by Butler. None can't get it to fall.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Lowry dishes to Butler. Avdia with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
With the drive. Doesn't go that time. The Heat go the other way with it. This their first look at this year's Washington squad.
And they didn't have much of a problem with these guys last season, and quite frankly, you wouldn't expect them to. And they have owned the paint. so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now, here's Kispert. He's tightly guarded. Here's Goodwin. 4 on the shot clock. Launches a 3, and the rejection by MP.
Man, this ain't even close to being over. My guys ain't going away.
Here's Goodwin. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Now, let's go to Hall of Famer David Aldridge. I had a chance to talk with head coach Wes Unseld Jr.
Well, Kevin, he talked about his team's defensive mindset. He said they have to be willing to sacrifice a little room in the paint if it means they stay tight on their outside shooters. He said it's no secret those guys attack from long range, and that's what we've got to stop. We'll see, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Of course, last season was a tough one for the Wizards. What was the biggest missing ingredient that you saw?
Well, I think there were so many things going on with the organization, Kevin. First and foremost, you brought in Wes Unseld as your coach. It was a great move, but obviously you have to institute an entirely new system on both ends of the floor. Obviously, they had some key personnel that were hurt during periods of the season. So a lot of new faces across the board for this team. So much went into their struggles.
Passes to Lamb. Going inside, here's Martin, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on it.
That's a foul? Sorry, I thought this was a contact sport. My bad.
He hits the second from the line. 2022, Greg, a year for the Washington Wizards with some historic significance.
And it marks 25 years of the Washington.
You guys ain't got the strength to hang on to that lead.
Here's Goodwin. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Pass to Lamb. There's the 3. They grab their own miss. Buries the 7-footer. And the Heat lead by 17.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Goodwin, good. Goodwin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Strus. Good saving. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Stolen by Yurtseven. To the middle, here's Lamb, and MP throws it down.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Goodwin kicks to Kispert. Clock at 6. 1:09 left here in the opening quarter. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. MP with it. He's a player that you can only hope to slow down his He averages nearly 28 points a game.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Goodwin passes to Gibson. Kicks to Kispert. And there's the pass to Goodwin. And another miss by Washington. The Heat leading by 21. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Martin with the screen for Goodwin. He kicks it to Avdia. Kispert, the pass to Avdia. Goodwin. That one's off, still out of sync. Jimmy Butler has been on display. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
On the court for the Heat, Butler out there with MP. Then it's Yurtseven. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Oladipo in at the one spot. First.
That's an awful call. What did you see there, Rex?
From the line.
And in this era of positionless basketball, of course, we're starting to see some guards who end up playing in that dunker spot, down low, more than on the perimeter.
Let's call them little big men, Kevin. Guys like Bruce Brown, Gary Payton II. These are powerful athletes, unbelievable vertical spacers. They set great screens. They can finish as a roller. I love the use of these undersized guys who don't necessarily shoot it well in this role.
Yurtseven kicks to MP. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Count that bucket. Yurtseven's got 4 points this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Right, the pass to Gafford. In the corner, none with it. Over Oladipo. And he gets it back. Pass to Kispert for the three. Miami grabs the miss. Yurtseven's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
How about the confidence from the 6'4" guard, Victor Oladipo, aggressive, close to the cup.
On a screen on MP. Kuzma kicks to none. Wizards passing it around. Right against Hero. Stolen by Yurtseven. MP outside. Feeds it to Butler. And it's blocked.
I'll tell you what, Kyle Kuzma has committed to being a better defender, and he sends that shot back.
Oladipo against none. The shot misses. And so MP will bring it up for Miami. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass. MP's got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Kuzma passes to none. The Wizards with another miss.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Pass to Yurtseven. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Right, the pass to Gafford. That's tipped. They could use a bucket, and Gafford throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Butler against Kuzma. And a wide open look for MP. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is worth it.
Here's Gafford. No good that time. Good defense by MP.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah. As hard as Jimmy. And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
And Miami making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. The shot, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Nunn looking around. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. The Wizards with another miss. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, Kristaps Porzingis famously earned the nickname the Unicorn for his combination of size.
That's a foul? You gotta be kidding me.
Now a new team presents a new opportunity. KP says, I'm going to take my game to the next level because my body is going to be healthy, and that's it. Well, Kevin, let's hope so.
Absolutely. He has had injuries along the way, but the talent is obvious. David, thanks. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Victor Oladipo.
What a high percentage look for DeLon Wright. What an opportunity, and he finishes.
Lowry finds Adebayo, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
Wright, the pass to Gafford. And here's Nunn. Buries the long-range jumper. Nunn's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Wizards. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Lowry. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, the tenacity of the play by Kyle Lowry pushes through the contact and scores it.
And Wright kicks to Kispert. Nunn with the screen for Kispert. Kuzma against Butler. Kuzma can't get it to go. The Heat shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Adebayo the screen. The drive by MP.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Gafford passes to Nunn. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Hero.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
The drive by MP. Adebayo, that shot off. Now the Wizards take it the other way. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Man, that game goes down to the wire. Both teams exhausted, but only one has something left for the encore.
You know, that one's a tough one to take. You force the extra session, and then you have the heartbreak of not being able to get it done in the extra session. Brutal. Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Rebound by the Wizards. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kispert kicks to Gafford. It's hauled in by the Heat. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
One thing we know, great teams in the NBA get production off the bench, and that was critical that night. He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Kuzma with a screen on Hero. Wright finds Gafford. Now Nunn. To end the drought, it's Adebayo with the rebound. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. Adebayo with a screen on Kuzma. MP's shot is good. MP's got 15.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Wright. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Here's Butler. No good off the back of the rim. Washington shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Here's Kispert. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, just a great example of Jimmy Butler's unselfishness. On time and on target. Beautiful pass.
It's right on the wing. While recovering, here's Kispert. And a miss there on the triple.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Lamb, that's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Now the Wizards with it. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Nunn. No good with the triple.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
MP passes to Butler. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. He's got 10.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
A nice shot by MP.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Right, the pass to Gafford. Kuzma against MP. Now here's Kuzma. He's guarded closely. Back to Gafford to stop the run. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
He can't get it to go. Wright looking around. Pass to Kispert. Out left to the wing. Kuzma finds Gafford. Scores for only the 2nd time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here is MP. He's got 19 to the paint. Here's Butler. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. And so it's Miami holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting.
Hello and welcome. And I'm sure folks at home are looking at that schedule and thinking about making some friendly wagers. What about you, big fella?
Not me, Ernie. I'm smart with my money. I only invest.
Taking some time now to look at our matchup Well, everything is going right for the Miami. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been mode all night.
They've got Daniel Gafford. White is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Avdia. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Gafford sets the pick for Wright. Down low. Shot's good by Gafford. Gafford's got his third basket of the night.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
MP passes to Adebayo. It's right on the wing. Back to Kuzma. Launches it. It's good from long range. Kuzma's got 8 points.
That's about pre-shot preparation, the anticipation of the pass. Kuzma, easy work.
And a player opt-out for Kyle Kuzma after this season. GA probably hoping to earn himself a raise.
Yeah, and he's a worker looking to round out his game and take that next step as he's just entering his prime.
And Wright kicks to Kuzma. Gafford is screen on MP. Kuzma passes to Gafford. MP outside. Love outside. They get it again. Here's Hero. Plays it up off the glass. He's got 7.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Gafford kicks to Kuzma. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Great call, Ref.
For the Heat.
Way to go.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. A terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Well, the Washington Wizards trying to get their organization on track. I think bringing in Wes Unseld to lead that coaching staff is critical. Maintaining your tie to Bradley Beal is equally important. But boy, guys, it has been a while since they've had real success. Their last finals trip, 1979.
Oladipo left side. The pass to Lamb. Back to Butler. 2 free throws coming up, and they call.
That's an awful call. What did you see there, Ref?
Well, ambition is certainly a good place to start, but you have got to understand this is a process. And I think the change in management, the change in head coaching position, and the acquisition of someone like Kyle Kuzma, who's a multi-positional wing player, that's important. Still a lot of questions for this organization.
Shot's good by Gibson.
If Taj Gibson gets around the rack, you understand this guy is going to make an opportunity.
Oladipo outside. And here's MP for 3. And the rebound goes to Martin.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
At the elbow, it's Avdia. It's hauled in by the Heat. Yurtseven's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Inside. Here's Lamb. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And that's 21 points for MP.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Pass to Kispert. Kicks it to Goodwin. Martin the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Goodwin finds Martin. Shot clock reset for Washington. The shot's good from Kispert.
Well, just it's easy to say this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Vincent the pass to Lamb. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. MP's got 4 this quarter. And it's Goodwin with the ball for Washington. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. Gibson the screen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots.
Don't try to pull that stuff. Nice call, ref.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Butler a screen on Martin. The drive by MP. And Butler gets it to go.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Here's Goodwin. 15 points in the game. Passes it to Kispert. Nailed from three-point land. Kispert's got 6 points.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Pass to Lamb. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Here's Vincent. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Washington's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. MP against Martin. From deep three-point range, and so it's Miami. Sitting pretty as the quarter.
MP, you got this.
Time is running out for this. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin to come into an opponent's.
What'd I tell you? They got your boy MP back on the bench.
Took him long enough.
Then way too long.
Sometimes you can't look away from a train wreck. They probably was mesmerized by all that failure.
I think you mean hypnotized, though.
No, I mean mesmerized. I know what I mean, Pookie.
Well, I'm just saying, man. I'm trying to help you out.
Thank you for your concern.
Hey, you know I got you, bro.
You got me paying your bills is what you got me.
Yeah, but come on, I'm a bargain. I don't know if you know, but I'm a pretty high demand, bro.
Okay, it's that time again. Who's up first? Hey, John, what's good?
Thanks, MP. Can you tell us about the decision to move you to the bench?
I mean, from day one, I've always said I'm happy to come, from any points of the court. Off the bench, on the bench, whatever. Just think about Manu. He's a Hall of Famer, and he came off the bench as well. I mean, if Coach thinks I need to come off the bench to help us win, I'm riding with Coach on this. I'm all for it.
It's tough for me to see the logic behind your benching from a performance perspective.
Exactly.
I mean, is there something going on behind the scenes that we don't know about? Maybe like a disciplinary action situation?
Nope. Nothing like that.
Okay, so then tell me, does the benching feel vindictive to you?
Vindictive? For what?
I don't know.
I mean, if you don't know, then I definitely don't know. You're as plugged in as anyone else, Nate. Talk to me.
I guess. Well, thanks anyway.
Mm-hmm. All right, cool. I think I'm done. You guys have a good night.
He in the house.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Kevin Love. And it's Adebayo. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest.
See what you do against these guys. Good luck.
Thanks, Coach. Lowry outside. There's a screen by Love. MP, the pass to Love.
And the skill set of Kevin Love is valuable.
2 seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Osman's checked in. On the take. Oh, MP with a block. They retain possession. Miami's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Hero. This one for 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Hero's got 5 now.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
Rubio finds Mitchell. Can they get it? And they'll get another chance. Here's Okoro. Second chance effort. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Back to MP. Back to Love. Shot clock at 6. From deep, MP. Doesn't go for him. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
MP with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Yep, count it.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Outside Rubio. Here's Osman, covered by Love. Pass to Okoro. Here's Stevens. The 3-ball. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
MP, the pass to Butler. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Here's Okoro. He can't get it to go. And here are the Heat. They're on a 14-4 run. Outside Butler. There's a screen by Love. Butler can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Right side Rubio. Pass to Okoro. From downtown. Rebound by the Heat.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
The Cavs trailing. All right, time for an injury report. All right, a chance to check in on Bam Adebayo. What do you have, Allie?
Thanks. I just talked with Miami's head athletic trainer. A bruised hip is the diagnosis, so while there's a lot of pain, presumably no significant damage. And this early in the season, I'm sure they're willing to give him any time he needs to make a full recovery. Back over to you.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've got...
If you drive it and ain't there, then reset.
He's charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And the Heat making a change here. Yurt Evans checked in for Love. Martin comes in for Butler. Strus, he's checked in for Hero. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. Here's Neto. Pass to Osman. A shot to stop the drought. The shot no good, and Miami will go the other way with it. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series.
Strus, again, the Heat score.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
They set a pick. Here's Stevens. LeVert right side. It's hauled in by the Heat. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Yurtseven. Back to MP. The 3. LeVert with a rebound. And here comes Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. Here's Neto. Fires for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Miami has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Now MP. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Vincent. Fires from the wing. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Here's Neto. Here's Stevens. He's covered by Yurtseven. Stolen by MP. And here's Strus. Back to Vincent. To the middle. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
You ain't nothing special, MP. Just caught us on a bad night.
And Miami has possession. 10-point lead. The drive by MP. That one drops for him. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
LeVert goes against Strus. Will it go? And it's laid in by LeVert.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Outside Strus. Pass to MP. Driving in. Here's Martin. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
It's all you, MP.
Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. And Rubio is subbed in for Neto. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Yurtseven. MP comes in for Martin. Oladipo's checked in for Strus. And Tyler Hero's subbed in for Vincent.
You guys are gonna fold. I can feel it.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Setting the floor for the Heat. The duo inside, Butler and Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's MP in at the 3, the small forward. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Hero. Puts up the 8-footer, and the shot's good. Hero's got 7 points.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Here's Okoro, covered by MP. From down low, pass to Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act.
Shoot.
And the shots aren't there. He's the type of player that fits with any system.
And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And MP throws it down.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Mitchell misses. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. To the paint. Here's MP. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. And now it's an 11-point Heat lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Okoro, covered by MP. Here's Okoro. 5 on the clock. Mobley. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter. Mitchell against Hero. And here's MP from outside. And the three-pointer goes. And the Heat lead by 12.
Well, good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And the basket by MP.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Oladipo against Rubio. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The shot by Rubio, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Butler. That shot off the mark. And Cleveland the other way now. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
There obviously was a breakdown of the defensive end. They gave away too many clean looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
And that's a foul called on Ricky Rubio. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Heat making a change here. Love's checked in. Now MP. A 23-point game for him in the win against Washington.
And guys, the other thing that he did well was just facilitate the offense, pass the ball around beautifully in that one, seriously put on a passing clinic.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Hits a three-pointer. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
MP outside. Pass to Hero. Launches it. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Hero. From deep, Mitchell. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 7 tonight.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on. Think about well-constructed teams and themes that go with that. The Miami Heat certainly leap to mind. The front office has just done a great job of it.
Okay, just you guys wait. We'll see what happens in crunch time.
Shooting 2.
People expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Now here's Butler. The D's right on him. 6 to shoot. To the inside. MP no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Pass to Rubio. Outside Mitchell. And once again off the mark by Cleveland.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
MP, that one's good.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Here's Osman. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Hero. Takes the 3. They grab their own miss. Tries yet again. Mobley, no good. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Kicks it out to MP for 3. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
Timeout.
Oladipo. Go for a different look here. Stevens is checked in for Osman. McLemore comes in for Okoro. Karis LeVert's checked in for Mitchell. And Neto is subbed in for Rubio. Mobley up top. He's covered by Yurtseven. Back to Neto. From 12 feet, it's tipped. LeVert goes against Strus. Pass to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's LeVert. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Here's Vincent. Yurtseven passes to Strus. And here's MP. Give him 23. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Strus. LeVert passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Down low. Love. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Well, Cleveland's shooting just 37% in the game. LeVert outside. From 9 feet. And it's Miami with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 8 now.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Love inside. Covered by Mobley. He gets it in there. Love's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
LeVert with the ball. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Pulls it from 20. And so it's Miami continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back after this word.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, they're right where I expected them to be. The effort is there, but their play is inconsistent. Feels like they're still constructing this roster. We'll see what they look like by the end of the year.
And circling back to this first half, fellas, a decisive advantage for the Heat. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
Be up on them. Don't let them breathe, all right?
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
We've got Jetty Osman. Raul Neto out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Mobley, and it's McLemore in at small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. LeVert passes to Mobley. Mobley is screen on Strus. Back to Mobley. Uses the glass on the layup. Mobley's got 8 points.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Oladipo, the pass to Strus. Misses the 3.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Mobley, a screen on Martin. Osman, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Martin, a screen. MP, the pass to Martin.
Oh.
Shoulders of their big 3 that they put together, but I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well.
Vincent checked in for Oladipo. Pass to Neto. Back to LeVert. Tries a 10-footer. Here's Mobley. Osman on the wing. 4-3. He can't get that one to fall. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's MP. MP is doubled. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Cleveland has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Now LeVert. He's got 11. Pass to Neto. No one on him. Makes an easy one. Neto's got his first 2 points.
A Swiss Army knife talent, LeVert is very skilled at setting the table for his teammates.
Here's MP. 23 points in the game. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Here's Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Vincent. They set the screen. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Vincent's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Now, not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Mobley, a screen on Strus. Here's McLemore. Puts up a 3. And it's Martin with the rebound. To the inside. MP. And MP throws it down.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Pass to Mobley. Here's LeVert, and he dunks it down.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
There's 21 seconds left in the third. MP finds Martin. Can't cash it in from close range. Well, the Cavaliers shooting at a 44% clip in the third. And here's LeVert. 13 points in the game. Oh, MP with a block. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over. And 1 quarter to go in a game that a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. Karis LeVert comes in for Green. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for McLemore. And Rubio is subbed in for Neto. Setting the floor for the Heat. Gabe Vincent out there with Max Strus. Then it's MP. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Yurtseven in at center, filling out the middle. Fires in the triple.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Good D by Yurtseven. MP with it. So no problem for Miami as they get the win.
MP, I wanted to touch base with you and let you know that we all see how well you're handling the benching.
I appreciate that.
And we just need you to keep it up. Consistency is key right now.
Okay, sounds good.
You're a chipper?
Yeah, I just got a lot going on in life right now.
And you're handling it really well. Been around a lot.
Look out there, MP. And at this point of the season, Greg, many coaches still are maneuvering their lineups, trying to find the right formula.
Especially the younger team.
The Heat making a switch here. MP's checked in. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. MP is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Zertsevin in at the 5, roaming the paint. The shot by Deck, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
MP kicks to Butler. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Dex got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And Hall of Famer...
It means they stay tight on their outside shooters. He said it's no secret those guys attack from long range, and that's what we've got to stop. We'll see, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. The Heat trail by 6. MP outside. He feeds it to Butler. Lowry has the open look. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Lowry's got 5.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Here's Noel. He's got 7. Here's Gobert. It doesn't go for him. Good defense by MP. To the inside, Zertsevin. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Tipped away and stolen by MP. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Jimmy Butler rising up over the defense and throwing it down.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it'll be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a feeling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
MP deciding where to go with it. Lowry from outside. Kicks it out to MP. Offline with his 3.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Edwards against MP. Pass to Reed. The 3. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Yep, it counts. And now it's a 3-point Miami lead.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
That's a foul? You gotta be kidding me.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels, and it's Austin Rivers in for Noel.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
MP against Edwards. Out left to the wing. And the rejection by MP. To the paint, and the dunk by Zeller.
Well, you can't allow Zeller to get established like that. I mean, that kind of position, he's going to dunk it easily.
So it's Minnesota now. It's a 5-point game. Now here's Rivers. Inside. Here's Reed. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now the pass to Zeller. Stolen by Rivers. Pass to Prince. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one.
To stay focused and not lose control of the shot despite drawing the foul.
Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for Kyle Lowry.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Here's Reed. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one.
Agreed, ref, agreed!
Of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Free throw, no good for Reed. The Heat with the lead. Vincent the pass to Zeller. Strus kicks to MP. Martin with a screen on Edwards. Here's Lamb. Here's Martin. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Alexander Walker passes to Prince. There's the screen. Miami grabs the miss. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
MP against Edwards. Shoots from 14. It's good. Edwards got 9.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. The Heat have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. Free throw good, MP. Dex checked in for Edwards. And both free throws good for MP. Timberwolves trail by 6. Rivers kicks to Reed. Prince outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Prince has got his 2nd bucket.
And you know Prince is feeling it when he takes this shot. Love the confidence.
MP outside. Zeller, a screen on Prince. Here's Lamb, and the dunk by MP.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Martin. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter.
Such a big role early. That certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. MP is out there with Martin. Then it's Vincent. Then it's Zeller. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard position. Miami leading by 5. MP outside. Puts it up. Vincent's shot is good. Vincent's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Miami. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Now, MP. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Cavaliers in Cleveland.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
Alexander Walker passes to Prince. Here's Alexander Walker. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Vincent the pass to Lamb. To the middle, here's Zeller. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Rivers scanning the floor. Passes it to Deck. Over Vincent. And the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Prince.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And then for Miami, Yurtsevin comes in for Cody Zeller. And Hero subbed in for Vincent. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo. And the Heat lead by 7.
Boy, Oladipo has really expanded his game, can do a lot of damage in a lot of different ways at the offensive end. Very polished.
Pass to Reed, down low. Got a piece of it. Gobert double-teamed. And here's Prince outside. The shot missing. The Heat go the other way with it. And here's Oladipo. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. MP outside. Yurtseven. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP. Soda. McDaniels, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. And it's Noel in for Rivers. Heat also with the sub. Butler's checked in. Noel passes to McDaniels. Here's Noel. He's covered by Hero. Another miss by Minnesota. The Heat leading by 9. Inside, Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Alexander Walker passes to Noel. The pass to Alexander Walker. No good off the front iron. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Noel. He's covered by Hero. Can they get it? That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Noel. And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
The Timberwolves have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now here's McDaniels. Covered by MP. Pass to Alexander Walker. Out to the right wing. Noel, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout. Are valuable, and you don't want to be limiting your team in possessions, and you don't want your teammates to be sloppy. You don't want to be sloppy, and most of the time you want to try to force your opponents into turnovers, not make them yourself.
And so it's the Miami Heat heading to the bench with us.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
The energy on D stood for disappointing. They were slow to rotate. Communication was bad. No effort. I mean, the intensity on that end of the floor, where it needs to be, was just not there.
And moving on to some awards, these are the two players of the week in their respective conferences. The selection for the Western Conference, Luka Doncic.
This isn't the first, and it will not be the last one of these awards for Luka Doncic. A master at getting his own shot, as well as creating for others. Simply unstoppable on offense. Also a tremendous rebounder in his position.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books.
We're going up.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. MP with it, working on McDaniels.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Deck in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball. Possession. Stolen by Yurtseven. Lowry against Gobert. Love. And the layup's good off the glass. Love's got 4 points in the quarter.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
To the middle, here's Lamb, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3.
Give me a foul, huh, ref?
Nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. Here's Noel. 17 points in the game. Reed the pass to Edwards. Back to Reed. Lets it go with a 3. Miami grabs the miss. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. Shots good by Noel. Noel's got 19 points.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
MP sets the screen for Lowry. And rejection by McDaniels. Here's Edwards. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
Here's Lowry. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Man, he is just really in a flow right now. That field goal percentage has gone through the roof.
Here's Noel. Lowry covering. With the floater and the rejection by MP. To the inside. And the dunk by MP.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Timberwolves trail by 18. Here's Noel. He's got 19. Passes it to Reed. Now McDaniels. Here's Deck. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Deck's got 6. Some changes here for the Timberwolves. Prince is checked in for Jack. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards. And it's Rivers in for Noel. Then for the Heat, Caleb Martin's checked in for Love. Max Strus comes in for Tyler Hero. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. MP kicks to Yurtseven. Good ball movement here by the Heat. 5 on the clock. Strus off target from 3-point range. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Feeds it to Rivers. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Rivers has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Pass to MP. Connects from 3-point range.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
The pass to Reed. To the paint. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Now, here's MP. He's got 21. Pass to Yurtseven. Count that one. 10 points for him.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Alexander Walker passes to Rivers. Prince outside. Pass to Alexander Walker. They set the pick. And it's off from 3-point range. Miami's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And a wide open look for MP. And again, Miami with the triple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Alexander Walker. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
And they pick up 2.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Reed.
Hey, yo, right here.
Prince against Martin. Prince kicks to McDaniels. And just miss after miss right now. Miami leading by 22 to the right side. Here's Strus. MP dishes to Martin. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
There's the pass to McDaniels. Fires for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Vincent the pass to Lamb. Martin with a screen on Rivers. MP with it. Guarded now by Prince. Martin with the bucket. Martin's got 4 points in the quarter.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Minnesota calls. For Miami. Now Rivers. He's got 5. Pass to Reed. And here's Rivers. Passes to Prince. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. They've gone after this win a little bit more.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Alexander Walker passes to Prince.
Prince, a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
Miami's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Martin with a screen on Prince. MP passes to Martin. And here's Strus. Martin with a screen on Prince. Clock at 6. And the call on the shot.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question. On the contact, and a good call by the officials.
The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting right around 42% from the field since the start of the second half. Pass to Reed. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Back to Reed. Prince wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Prince has got 10 points in the game.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
The 3 from MP. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. And that's now 29 points for MP. The pass to Gobert. Knocks it loose. The dish to Prince. Here's Alexander Walker. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Gobert, and he's able to get it back. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
Chalk up 2 there. And the Timberwolves with possession here. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Here's Reed. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And at the end of the third quarter,
Way to show up, MP. All eyes on you, MP. And you got it. Y'all look for that. Man, you're stronger than this. You got the advantage. Gotta be a playmaker, man. Be all right. Come on.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were
I don't know what. I guess so. No, no,
Okay, it's that time again. Who's up first? Whoa, take it easy, Nate. Look, you about to jump out of your seat. What's up, brother?
Well, how do you respond to the reports that Athala Akpen is not hanging up the phone when other teams ask about your availability, man?
Okay, how do I put this? Everyone has a job on the team. And Athala's job is to explore every option to improve the roster.
But wait, you don't think that you've earned a reprieve from trade talks with your recent play?
No, I mean, not really. I mean, people are gonna ask about you if you're playing well. That just comes with the territory, bro.
I mean, but there are stars in this league that are off the table without question.
Okay,
right
and?
now, you're not one of them.
Oh, okay. Listen, fam, I don't compare myself to other people like that. If my team is winning, I'm good. So that's what I'm all about. That's it. I don't listen to all that outside noise and chatter. All done? All right, thanks, guys.
Welcome to the Jackson Ellis Show. We got a special guest today, ladies and gentlemen. Freddie Novak. How you doing, brother?
I'm great. Thanks for having me, Jackson.
So talk to me about teammate grades. They're all over the State of the Team report you just released.
They sure are. Well, listen, I'm not a stats guy by trade, but I am a data guy. So I think I can explain things without making too many mistakes.
Talk to me like I have no idea about this stuff, which should be easy because I don't.
Okay, well, listen, teammate grades, which was designed by our absolutely phenomenal analytics department, is an all-in-one proprietary metric that takes into account everything a player does on the court, grades his performance on a scale of F to A+ to tell you exactly how much that player contributed to winning.
Oh, sounds like something Nerve would come up with to get a job.
Yeah, well, it's actually really fascinating, Jackson, and it routinely uncovers insightful information. Do you want to hear an interesting finding?
I'm falling asleep here, Freddie, so yeah, please.
Okay, well, listen, we calculate teammate grades for every player in the league, not just players on our own team, and it turns out that MP grades out as one of the most effective rookies in his class, bettering some pretty big names.
Better than who?
Shep Owens, for one.
Hold on. No offense, Freddie, but if that metric says that MP is better than Shep Owens, boy, you gonna have to throw it in the trash, light it on fire, and throw that trash off a cliff.
Well, look, as someone with a scientific worldview, I appreciate a skeptic, Jackson. But while our findings might be surprising, we stand behind them 100% and we feel confident that public perception will eventually catch up to our cutting-edge analysis.
Public perception might just stay where it is, knowing the fact that Shep Owens is better than MP.
Only time will tell.
That it will. Well, look, we may not see eye to eye on everything, but it has been a great time having you as a guest, and you are even a better sport.
Well, thanks for having me, Jackson. It's been a pleasure.
You got it, Freddie.
What's up, MP?
Let's all dive back in and figure out.
So a look at our starter. Hey, a lot of action around the NBA on Thanksgiving Eve. A great lead-in to a big weekend of basketball.
And BA, we have so much to be thankful for. And of course, this is when the season starts for real. We've got a few weeks behind us. Guys have their legs under them. Now we start to see who the top dogs really are.
Butler finds Love. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Great dish, an underrated part of Butler's game, his ability to create for others.
Gafford with a screen on Hero. It's Avdia on the wing.
Come on, MP. Keep training those shots, MP. We need it.
Right with the ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Misses the layup.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
For three, Oladipo. Gafford grabs the miss. Washington has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Pass to Avdia.
And now they've got to be careful at the defensive end. They're
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Did not end well.
You know, and after that hot start, BA, a 25-44 ending for the Wizards, failing to make the play-in game as well. Just a disappointing season after the promise Washington showed early.
Now here's MP. Against Minnesota, he was really on his game. The three is up. Avdia pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Right outside. Now Gafford, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. In for your 7, and it's Strus in for Hero. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 17-5 run. Now here's Butler. Defense is right there. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Butler's got 10.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Goodwin. He's guarded by Oladipo. Pass to Avdia. Back to Nunn. Out left to the wing. And here's Kispert from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Here's Gibson. The Heat making their last shot. Here's Avdia. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Count that bucket.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Oladipo outside from deep. MP gets the 3 to fall. And the Heat lead by 17.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now here's Gibson. And here's Kispert from the arc. Oladipo with the rebound. Now here's Butler. Tightly guarded. That one is off. Pass to Goodwin. Drives to the hoop. Shot left block. Count it.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's MP. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. Puts it up. The shot by Butler, no good.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Pass to Goodwin. Launches a three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, MP lets the 3 fly, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
And Washington shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Now here's Gibson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Avdia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. MP, the pass to Zeller. Oladipo, right side. To the middle. And a foul called on the way up.
All right, MP, you're good.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
The Heat making a switch here. Martin's checked in. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Martin, he's checked in for none. Pass to Goodwin. Back to Avdia. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Avdia's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Oladipo. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the...
Agreed, ref, agreed.
For every mistake out there.
And Oladipo is desperate to prove he can be a reliable part of a team's rotation.
It's been tough with all the injuries, BA, but he's capable of brushing those off and getting back to business. He's very motivated to prove the doubters wrong.
Here's Avdia. Give him 8. Here's Goodwin. Off target from 3-point range. Miami shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Oladipo finds Zeller. Ooh, here's Zeller. Slams it home.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Martin outside. And here's Gibson. 8 points in his last time out. Avdia can't get it to go. MP against Martin. MP, the pass to Zeller. He shoots again. And he takes it up and lays it in. And the Heat lead by 20.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Avdia. Here's Goodwin. 3-pointer. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. Oladipo outside.
Switch.
Here's Zeller. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Zeller's got 6 points.
Yeah, they've done quality work on the offensive glass.
MP against Martin. The 3. No luck on that one. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show.
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
And so in the game for Washington, Kyle Kuzma out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kispert, and it's Goodwin in at point guard. Martin, and he buries his first look.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
Now here's Gafford going inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Well, Miami. Miami shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Inside, here's MP. An easy 2 on the layup. MP's got 10.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Right, pass to Gafford. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Kispert, back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Lowry, the pass to MP. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 13.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
They set the pick. Here's Goodwin, back to right, from the arc. Drops in the 3.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "You want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns." I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. And Washington has possession, following the bucket by the Heat. Kuzma, that's good.
Teams try to play Kuzma physical, but he has the strength to power right through contact.
MP drives in. 13 feet out. Here's 7, passes to Strus. Just 5 on the clock. Here's 7, a screen. His first shot attempt. And too long on the shot. The Wizards have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to MP. Here's 7 against Gafford. MP outside. Back to your 7. Outside Strus. Just 5 to shoot. MP, the pass to Strus. Here's your 7. He can't hit that time. And Washington the other way now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. And so it's Washington with it. Wright outside. Gafford with a screen on Lowry. Wright, the pass to Gafford. Clock at 6. Back to Wright. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, came out with a victory.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
They wreaked havoc on the defensive end and really held the pace of the game in their favor for the entire game.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Kuzma. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. Yurtseven's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Hero. Lowry, the pass to MP. Oh, they need this! Kispert grabs a miss. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. Kispert's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
MP outside. Hero outside. Back to MP. And he was fouled while in 2 free throws. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for
So it's the Miami Heat up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Good to see you and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for the Washington Wizards.
Just bad interior defense from them throughout the half. They're getting pushed around, not protecting the rim, allowing easy looks. That's the kind of D I love to face. I've had at least 30 by now, guys.
Okay, now let's take a look at the power rankings in the Eastern Conference early on.
Well, right now for Washington, they're right where I expected them to be. The effort is there, but their play is inconsistent.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway.
Got this.
Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Kevin Love out there with MP. And it's Yurtseven in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Wright. 6 points for him. It's deflected.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
A mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Nunn. Back to Wright. Nunn with it. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, MP with a block. MP against Kuzma. Gafford with a screen on MP. It's Kuzma with the miss. The Heat have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. The Wizards making a switch here. Goodwin's checked in.
You know the idea is to keep the ball, MP, right?
Right with the ball. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Miami has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. MP outside. Pass to Lowry. Here's the pick. Kicks it to Hero. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Love. He's got 6. Back to MP. And he lays it up and in. MP's got 17.
Great job scanning the floor by Kevin Love, using his vision to find the open man.
Right with a screen on Hero. Kispert's checked in for Washington. Here's Wright. He's got 6. Three-pointer. And the Wizards with another 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
MP up top. From behind the arc. The shot won't fall. And it's Washington the other way. Here's Goodwin. 14 points for him.
To let it fly.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Strus comes in for Hero. And a change for the Wizards. Gibson's checked in. You're 7, no good.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 19.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
MP outside, driving inside, right with a steal. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Pass to Goodwin. Goes up on the baseline. Here's Gibson. Oh, he slams it in!
Gibson, a force on the offensive glass. He's a worker, and you saw it right there.
MP outside, and here's Strus. To the paint, out to Lowry. Now MP, 17 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Miami, no good that time either.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Well, the 27th pick in 2017, Kyle Kuzma made first team all-rookie. He was displaying just sort of significantly better shooting in the pros than he did in college at Utah.
The Heat have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Pass to Lowry. There's a screen. Kicks it out to MP. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Well, you look at Kuzma's shooting percentages. His rookie season still his most efficient, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he stayed at about that same level. But as an offensive-minded player, if he can progress a little, that would certainly help his value.
Kuzma, that's good.
Solid at fighting through contact. I like how Kuzma accepts these challenges and converts.
The drive by MP. Pass to Strus. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Strus has got 7 points.
The veteran point guard Kyle Lowry is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Here's Kispert. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Kept alive. Here's 7. And it's good. Fought through.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Here's Goodwin. He's got 19. Screen by Gibson.
That's his 4th foul of the evening. He needs to be careful now. Pick and choose where to be aggressive.
Zeller's checked in for your 7. Here's Martin. And the Wizards with another 3. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end. And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Kuzma. The Heat making their last shot. No one covering. Kuzma's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Their 3-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Screen by Zeller. The drive by MP. On the wing, Strus. Back to MP. Pass to Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Well, the Wizards shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Martin outside. And there's a pick. To the wing, right side. Offensive board. On the wing, Kuzma. Martin with a screen on Martin. Here's Kuzma. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Martin with a screen on Kuzma. MP, the pass to Martin. For 3, Oladipo nails it from beyond the arc. Oladipo's got 7 points in the game.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
Pass to Martin. Back to Gibson. To the left wing. Here's Kispert. That one rolls around and rims out.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
MP, that one's good.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
A difficult situation for Washington. Here's Goodwin. He's got 19. Martin with a screen on Oladipo. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Martin outside. Oladipo finds MP. Pass to Zeller. Oh, here's Zeller. Slams it home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Kuzma for three. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead.
Is this practice? This offense is too easy.
Going out there.
No one can stay with you, MP. You got this.
7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Goodwin. So it's the Heat winning this one easily.
And today, Greg, it's about the NBA. But tomorrow it's about spending Turkey Day with family and friends.
MP.
Come on, MP. For Yurtsevin.
They can't guard you, MP. Keep shooting.
So on the floor for Washington, Avdia out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's DeJuan Wright. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. Gafford is screen on Hero. Nunn finds Gafford. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. The Heat trail by 4. MP with a screen on Nunn. MP outside. Here's the screen to the middle. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by MP.
Well, the competitive spirit of Jimmy Butler. Play in the paint, yes, sir.
Avdia with a screen for Nunn. Here he goes. And the rejection by MP. To the wing on the left. Lowry kicks to MP. Butler a screen on Kuzma. MP passes to Butler. A shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Butler's got his second basket of the night.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Pass to Nunn. Wright sets a screen for Nunn. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
And here's MP for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And after a furious run, now all of a sudden, they're in the lead.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Gafford sets the pick for Wright to the inside and stolen by Love. Inside. MP kicks to Lowry. Lowry gets a screen from Lamb. It's up a 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And coming into that one, looking to be competitive, but the disparity in talent just too great.
You had the sense that they expected that result. Once they dug themselves into a hole, I thought they let go of the rope.
4 on the clock. Here's Nunn. The Wizards with another miss.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
From 11 feet away, and another basket for Miami.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close. And over the last couple
It's just too easy for us. Too easy. Be ready when they double.
Zeller, he's checked in for Love. Max Strus comes in for Hero. And it's Oladipo in for Kyle Lowry. And then for Washington, Taj Gibson's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Kisper comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Goodwin subbed in for Kendrick Nunn. Now, here's Avdia, defended by Butler. And Wright kicks to Kispert. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes. Clock at 2. And another miss by Washington.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Zeller. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Gibson. Avdia dishes to Kispert. The feed to Gibson. Looking to end the run. And it's Strus with the rebound. Miami leading by 5. MP passes to Strus. Zeller, a screen on Martin. Strus's shot is good. Now Goodwin. He's coming off a 22-point game against Charlotte. Passes it to Martin. The dish to Goodwin. Beyond the arc. And it's Strus with the rebound. Heat have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. On the wing, MP. What a tremendous game he played against Minnesota.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk. Heat on D. 9-point game. Takes it inside, and it's in there.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Kisper with it, and it's Martin picking him up, and the wide open shot from Avdia. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Gibson.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Oladipo, left side. Second chance shot, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So
more of from Victor Oladipo, the athleticism to be a factor on the glass.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
6 on the shot clock. Wizards passing it around. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Heat leading by 7. Pass to Lamb. Driving the lane. Fires the 3. And there's Oladipo on the assist by MP. Oladipo's got 6.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up a little more sense of urgency.
Down low, here's Martin, and the rebound goes to Martin. Miami's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Jovic passes to Lamb, lays it up off the glass. He's got 7.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Goodwin kicks to Kispert. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Of course, I've heard many times Corey Kispert talk about how glad he was to stay at Gonzaga for his senior year.
Kev, his perspective was so great. What he said was he treated that season as a, quote, runway to the NBA. And that's what it proved to be. He improved in almost every phase of the game and went from a likely second-round pick to top 15. That is tremendous.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
They set the pick. The drive by MP. Jovic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. Avdia kicks to Gibson. Dishes it to Martin. Over Martin. And it's Martin missing.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Goodwin. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
You guys got a foul with
And the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Outside, Martin. Kispert, wide open, he fires. It's good from long range.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a...
MP's your man tonight, Coach. Turn him loose.
Second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Heat team out there.
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. MP is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Zurtsevin in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Right, the pass to Kispert. Now Gafford. And the pass to Kispert. No good with the triple.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Butler dishes to MP. Yurtsevin kicks to Butler. MP outside. Outside Butler. Fires the 3. Nunn grabs the board. Wizards trail by 14. Pass to Wright. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Max Strus is checked in from... Called the Heat. Martin against MP. To the middle. Here's Zeller. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 6th assist on the night. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Passes to Gibson. Kuzma against Martin. Kuzma inside. An easy 2 points on the layup. Kuzma's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
There's an efficiency and a flow to what's happening on the offensive end for Kyle Kuzma right now.
Kicks it out to MP. Sinks the triple. And the Heat lead by 6.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Gibson with the screen on Martin. Kuzma. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Miami leading by 6. Pick by Zeller. MP passes to Zeller. And yes, it's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Goodwin sets a screen for Kuzma. Another miss by Kuzma. Here's Miami now. They're on a 13-5 run. Oladipo, the pass to Lamb. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And now it's a 10-point Heat lead. Washington's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. And Gibson kicks to Kuzma, the 10-footer. And it's Gibson, that time on the assist by Kuzma.
Well, this is a real strength of Taj Gibson's game. Efficient low-post scoring. That's nicely done.
MP passes to Jovic. Pick by Zeller. Inside. Shot clock at 6. They get it again. Outside, Martin. Pass to Lamb. He dishes it to Zeller. And he banks in the layup. Zeller's got 6 in the quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Now here's Goodwin. He's tightly guarded. A beautiful reverse layup.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Looking at Miami, they took their win in their last game against the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Wizards trail by 10. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Wizards ownership has promised to never hit the hard reset button we saw from teams in recent years like the Sixers. But the fact remains that this is a franchise that last enjoyed a 50-win season in 1979. So for the patient, die-hard fans in the DMV, seems the wait for a true contender may take a lot longer. Kevin?
Well, time will tell, David. Thanks.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
And there's the pass to Goodwin. Nice ball movement by Washington. Martin with the screen for Goodwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Avdia can't hit. Miami leading by 10. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Washington shooting at 50% in a decent groove. And here's Kuzma. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Charlotte.
Well, in addition to the scoring, he found ways to initiate contact from the defense and get himself to the line. The defense clearly frustrated trying to get a way to stop him.
And so it's the Miami Heat going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Miami Heat.
I really appreciate how well they move the rock, looking for one another, helping each other out. Love to watch.
Yeah, you look at that stat sheet, the assist totals really stand out. Next up, let's see what's going on in the Rookie of the Year race.
Well, I'm not surprised to see Paolo Banchero making this kind of impact. Young fella can do it all.
He fits the mold of the modern-day big. Lots of skill, but plenty of power to his game as well. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's been...
And MP subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And then for Washington, Taj Gibson's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And Kispert subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. So on the floor for Washington, Avdia out there with Taj Gibson. Then there's Kispert. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Nunn in at the shooting guard. Offense has become a focal point in the NBA. We know that. And Doris, is there a place still in this league for defensive specialists?
Undoubtedly, Kevin. Look no further than the NBA champion Golden State Warriors. Gary Payton II played that role to a hilt. He made the difference between winning and losing when it mattered most. Elite perimeter defense is always in demand.
Pass to MP. Butler, a screen on Nunn. MP dishes to Butler. Washington with the rebound. Nunn's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Passes it to Wright. Right side Gibson. Pass to Nunn. Takes a 3. Good on the triple. Now just a 5-point Heat lead.
Well, the big man, Taj Gibson, pretty assist there.
Butler finds MP. Back to Butler. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Butler's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
MP against Nunn. Avdia, the pass to Wright. Gibson setting the pick for Wright. Misses the 3. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the inside, Butler. Basket it.
One shot.
For Kendrick Nunn. And Goodwin subbed in for Wright.
But Jimmy Butler is one of those guys whose work ethic seems to permeate an entire organization. There's the competitive spirit, the will to win. Those things always resonate with his teammates.
Martin with a screen on Oladipo. Goodwin kicks to Martin. No good on the 3. Our Heat leading by 10. MP finds Butler. He makes the Johnny from the left block. Butler's got 16 points.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
Now, here's Goodwin, guarded by Oladipo. Kispert dishes to Avdia to end the run. Washington gets it back, and a new 14. Miami's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Zeller, a screen on Martin. MP passes to Zeller, and stolen by Kuzma. Kicks it to Goodwin. Takes the three. Kuzma can't get it to go. The Heat leading by 12.
It seemed like 2022 was all about showing up naysayers for Kyle Kuzma.
It did seem, Greg, like he came into his own a little bit, found his identity as a player. I think those challenges he got from the fans only made him better, really fired up the Kuz.
Outside, Martin. He kicks it to Goodwin. Lock at 6. Good defense by MP. Outside for Martin. Oladipo for 3. No good that time. And the Wizards now going the other way. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Avdia misses and the dry spell continues. The Heat shooting it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. MP dishes to Martin, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's it, guys. Defense. Defense.
Looking to score high percentage shots in the paint, and so far it's working.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Kuzma kicks to Goodwin. And again, Washington no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them. Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Outside, Martin. To the paint. Here's Avdia.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by the Heat.
Miami leading by 16. Oladipo finds MP. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. A terrific move by Martin to score. Martin's got his third basket of the night right there.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Inside. And finished off by Avdia.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Oladipo, the pass to Lamb. To the inside. Jovic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Jovic has got his second basket of the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really.
They keep giving it to MP, coach. They can't guard him.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Wizards trail by 18. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Butler out there with Kevin Love. And it's Lamb in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And that one is good.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
MP against Gafford. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. And the Heat making a check. Here's Wright. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Gafford misses.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Heat.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
He did it all tonight, making an impact with more than just his scoring. How about the fact that he got a triple-double?
MP kicks to Martin. MP with a screen on Kuzma. Just 4 to shoot. Nice move. He stepped back and cast it up.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And it's Wright missing. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Now, here's MP. Outside Martin. Oladipo right side. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away.
We're in the home stretch. You give me 2 more games like you've been giving me.
And some players are fast starters. Others start slow. All right, Brent, which one were you?
Man, BA, I loved being ready, tip-top shape.
Somewhat contentious. What's your criteria for that award, Brent?
I think it's really difficult, BA, and I don't think there's anything wrong with people talking about it when the voters are saying year to year their criteria changes, because guess what? Every season is different, so it's a very
Big ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Just 3 to shoot. And here's Wright from the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. The Heat have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Pass to Yurtseven. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
With the lead they have, you might think they'd start to settle, but they are still going at the rim strong.
Gafford passes to Kuzma. Gafford with a screen on MP. And another miss by Washington. For Miami, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
On the wing, Kuzma. Gafford with a screen on MP. To stop the run, it's Kuzma with the miss. Miami has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. MP, the pass to Yurtseven. And here's MP from outside. Washington with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Wright. Down low. Here's Kuzma. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Kuz loves those inside shots, and he's working hard to find them.
Lowry against Wright, and here's MP. Butler, a screen on Kuzma. MP, the pass to Butler. Shots blocked! Wright outside. Kuzma for 3. And no good. Now the Heat take it the other way. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
Wright, the pass to Gafford. Pass to Nunn. It's Avdia on the wing. Fires from deep. And it's MP with a rebound.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Butler with the ball. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Butler's got 15 points.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Here's Gafford. 14 points for him last game against Miami.
Let us not forget about the work on the glass. His effort level was a 10 that night out of 10.
The size mismatch.
Zeller's checked in for Yurtseven. Martin comes in for Butler. Hero, he's checked in for Oladipo. And it's Rondo in for Lowry. A big group substitution here for Washington. Gibson's checked in for Gafford. Martin comes in for Kuzma. Kispert's checked in for Nunn. And Goodwin is subbed in for Wright.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Pass to Goodwin. Back to Avdia. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Martin against MP. Martin outside. There's the triple. Rebound Washington. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Hero, no good. And the Wizards shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Here's Goodwin. He had 9 points in his last time out. Pass to Martin. Here's Gibson, defended by Zeller. Here's Martin. No good from outside. Miami's gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. For the Wizards, trading Russell Westbrook to the Lakers was a great move, Brent.
Well, it's an idea about trying to go a different direction and cleared a ton of cap space. They got a lot of depth. They got first-round picks out of that. So the best part of the deal really might be Kyle Kuzma and what's developing here with him in his game. You saw him find his form, and he looks like a keeper.
Pass to Gibson. Here's Avdia. It's Martin on the wing. And they get it back. Here's Goodwin. Checked by Rondo. And another miss by Washington. Heat shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. It's Martin on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Kispert. Fires the three. And it's Martin with the rebound. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
The drive by MP. Unable to get that one. And Washington the other way now. The Heat beat them last time when those two met in Miami.
Today's game is about effort and
It's the MP show. Pour it on, baby.
The lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
Pass to Goodwin. 35 seconds left in the first quarter here.
It looks like they're sleepwalking through the first quarter.
No good on the shot. Rondo with it. Martin picks him up. And here's MP. Screen by Zeller. MP, the pass to Zeller. And it goes. As the
Get the rock to MP. They can't stop him.
A big group substitution here for Washington. Gafford, he's checked in for Gibson. Kuzma comes in for Avdia. Nunn's checked in for Martin. And Wright subbed in for Goodwin. Kyle Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Omer Yurtseven. Then it's MP. And it's Love in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Kispert's shot is good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
MP outside. Here he goes. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists tonight. The Wizards have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Lowry against Wright. Pass to Kispert. Kept alive by Washington. Back to Wright. Now here's Kuzma. Covered by Love. Kuzma. That's good.
Yeah, Kuzma quick to that ball and then cat-like quickness to get it up.
And for the Heat, their shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. MP, the pass to Love. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Wizards have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And here's Wright. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Out to the wing. And here's Kispert from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's 7. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Wright. Oladipo with the rebound.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
MP outside to the middle. Here's your 7. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists in the game.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Gafford finds none. And here is Kuzma from outside the arc. Miami grabs the miss. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Bradley Beal played for Coach Greg Popovich with the U.S. national team, and Pop said, quote, he's hard to keep up with. His balance and movement are very impressive. He stops on a dime, can pull up and shoot. That, along with his excellent footwork, are the most impressive things for me. Brian?
Yeah, great breakdown there, Allie. Thank you.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
To sacrifice for the greater good of the team, putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
MP, the pass to Oladipo. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Wright. Sweet little floater. Wright's got 4 points in the quarter.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Pass to MP. Into the lane. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Now here's Gafford. Here's Kuzma. The floater. No good that time. Good D by your 7.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Oladipo. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Oladipo's got 7 points.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Kuzma outside. Ooh, poked away. Back to none. And he makes it on the layup. He has 7.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Lowry, the pass to MP. And again, Miami with a triple.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Washington has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Right, the pass to Kuzma. They set the pick. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Oladipo. A 14-point game for him in the win against Washington. A nice shot by MP. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Heat?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Oladipo, the pass to Yurtseven, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Yurtseven's got 6 points in the quarter. And Washington shooting 32% for this game, not what they're hoping for. Pass to Kuzma. Gafford with a screen on Love. Down low to halt the run. They get the rebound.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
MP finds Lowry. Back to MP. The three is up. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, the shot no good by Kispert.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going. I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the half. Now Wright. He's got 6. Pass to Kuzma. Over Love. And he's going to the line for 2.
Are you crazy? Where's the foul?
Shooting 2.
Getting an opportunity with his second team.
And the Wizards making a change here. Gibson's checked in for Gafford. Avdia comes in for Kispert. Martin, he's checked in for Nunn. And Goodwin is subbed in for Wright. Pass to MP. Fires the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, there's no excuse right there for not covering one of the guys on the floor. And that's Rondo around the rim where he can score.
And here's Gibson. Here's Avdia. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Miami. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Now Rondo at his best, an elite distributor setting the table.
29 seconds left in the second. Here's Goodwin, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
MP, the pass to Zeller. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And so it's the Miami Heat, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
Well, right now for Washington, they're right where.
Switching focus now, a tremendous showing in the first half for the Miami Heat.
You know what's interesting about their perimeter game?
No, tell me.
Well, the defense has adjusted. But those shooters, they only need a little bit of room to operate.
And hard to stop them once they get into their rhythm. that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Big group substitution here for Washington. Gibson's checked in for Gafford. Kispert comes in for Kuzma. Martin, he's checked in for Nunn. And Goodwin is subbed in for Wright. And so in the game for Washington, they've got Kispert, Avdia out there with Taj Gibson, and it's Martin in at the 3. The offensive rebound. Ooh, here's Zeller, slams it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
The Wizards with another miss.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
MP with it. And he's got 28 now. And Zeller with a basket on the assist by MP. Zeller's got 4 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Martin against Martin. Oh, MP with a block. To the paint. And that one's good. Zeller. Zeller's got 11.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Goodwin. 6 points for him. Back to Gibson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Zeller. Gibson, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Screen by Zeller. MP, the pass to Zeller. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Avdia. Tries to snap the cold streak. Zeller with the rebound. Zeller's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Well, if you're
Offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. Language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
MP outside. Back to Hero. From deep. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Pass to Gibson. Martin with the ball. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's the teardrop, and it's Zeller laying it in. Zeller's got 10 points here in the second half.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Pass to Avdia. Here's Goodwin. And here's Kispert from the arc. And they recover it. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Here's Goodwin. He's got 6. And Kispert gets a 3. Kispert's got 6.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
MP outside. Here's the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Goodwin. He's guarded by Hero. Pass to Gibson. Inside. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Miami has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. MP, the pass to Zeller. Ooh, here's Zeller. Slams it home.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Martin against Martin. Pass to Goodwin. Jacks up a 3. Miami grabs the miss. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. MP outside. Here's Hero. Good. And the assist goes to MP. He has 7.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
Pass to Gibson. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Goodwin. A shot to stop the run. Some solid defense from Martin. Hero outside. Takes a 13-footer. Here's Zeller. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
And so it's Miami.
My boys is baking a cake. MP, you're the real deal, man.
And we
need you, MP.
Going out there, no let up.
Zero in, lock up, leave this team.
We've got Omer at 7. Rajon Rondo out there with MP. Then there's Butler. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Pass to Gibson. Kuzma against Butler. Poke loose. And here we go. The Heat fast break. And it's Butler with the jam.
Coast to coast there. Jimmy Butler, one of the premier two-way players in the league.
For Washington, they've gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. There's a screen. Gibson with it. And here is Kuzma. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. Martin, he's checked in for Kuzma. And Grant, as NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who say shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then change the channel. But players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach people all over the world.
Yeah, don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves. Pass to Kispert. Looking to end the drought. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
From deep, MP. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 5 assists in the game.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Here's Goodwin. Checked by Rondo. Pass to Martin. Knocks it loose. Stolen by MP. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Jovic. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now Gibson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting.
That's a foul? You've got to be kidding me.
Every night when he's shooting, he's skilled at drawing contact.
Zeller's checked in for your 7. Well, Grant, this is the business you and I are in. NBA has a couple of years with existing TV partners. How much are we going to see things change with the next deal, you think?
Oh, BA, this is interesting as this continues to evolve. I think as people's viewing habits have changed in the last 10 to 15 years, I think live sports and the NBA game is still something fans love to see in real time. I think also the fact that we can also attract a larger audience is exciting. I don't know how it'll all play out, but I know it'll be fun to follow and watch as we go.
MP, the pass to Butler. Pass to Zeller. Outside, Rondo. Just 4 to shoot. Fires it. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Rondo's such a selective shooter, and maybe for good reason, but it's huge whenever he can knock things down like that.
Martin outside. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Goodwin. Screen by Gibson. Pass to Kispert. And again, it's Washington converting.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Heat.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long and good night, everyone.
Was tonight playoff preview for you guys? It felt like you really took the intensity to the next level.
Yeah, it definitely had that playoff atmosphere out there. You know, the fans.
What's up, MP?
And in the past few years, we've seen more of an emphasis on depth from teams around the league, Steve.
Yeah, the reason why is, Kevin, is
Go, MP.
the top teams in the league on offense and on D. They can win games at either end of the floor.
And Miami, Smitty, really has succeeded in putting together a complete ball club. I mean, from top to bottom, with all the parts needed.
I totally agree, Kevin. That was their goal. Build a team that doesn't rely on any one strength. On nights when they're not shooting it well, their defense can pick up the slack.
The score now all even.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Shots good from Young.
Doesn't have to get all the way downhill to the rim to be effective because Trae Young has a trademark floater.
Here's Lowry on the money with the shot from the left block. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
And they're facing the team that dismissed them from the postseason last year. So certainly a little payback in mind.
Love with the screen on Hunter. MP passes to Love. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. This will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action, stay confident. You may get one sent back. Don't let that deter you at all. So, Kevin, they're going to keep trying to be aggressive all game.
Thanks, David. No question with the defense they're facing tonight. Coach would like to see Greg them gain some early confidence.
Efficiency is key for them. Don't make the mistakes that turn defense into offense.
Those mistakes included turnovers, bad shots, and rush shots. All must be avoided if they're to accomplish their goal.
Young's shot is off.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Here's Lamb. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
The pass to Capella. Young looking it over. Lets the three fly. The shot, no good. Now the Heat take it the other way.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Lowry gets a screen from Lamb. Oladipo against Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. MP sets the screen for Oladipo. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Oladipo against Bogdanovich. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Bogdanovich has got 8 points.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Love against Bay. Love dishes to MP. And MP throws it down.
Oh, I love the pass. Kevin Love, one of those stars who can impact the game without scoring.
Capella with a screen on Lowry. Young's shot is off.
He just doesn't look like himself
this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
The drive by MP. It's good. And now a 4-point Heat lead.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Over Oladipo. To the left side wing. Here's Bey. Nailed from three-point land.
Saddiq Bey embraces.
Different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Collins comes in for Saddiq Bey. Griffin's checked in for Hunter. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. And a new group in for the Heat. Cody Zeller's checked in for Omer Yurtseven. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. Max Strus is checked in for Oladipo. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. Young up top. He's covered by Hero. The 11-footer. Young's shot is off.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Guys, no question. Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
From downtown, and it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Martin. Count them.
Establishing a pink presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Young, good.
Very aggressive in terms of looking for his shot. 9 attempts already, but only able to knock down 2.
Kicks it out to MP. And again, Miami with the triple.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Pass to Collins. There's the pass to Holiday. Back to Collins. It's Young on the wing, defended by Strus. Fires from 18. It's hauled in by the Heat. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Martin with a screen on Holiday. MP passes to Martin. Kicks it out to MP. Outside, Hero. Back to MP. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Miami needs to get a shot off. And that one drops. And now a 10-point Heat lead.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Young passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Hero. Down low. Here's Lamb. And the dunk by MP.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
The dish to Martin. Collins against MP. Passes it to Hero. MP with a screen on Holiday. And again, Miami with the triple.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Young outside. And no good. Good work defensively by Martin. Hero kicks to Strus. MP with it. Last game he had 34 points. And finished off by Martin.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
It's stolen by Strus. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hero. And it's Miami with another.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Young outside. Will it go? No good. And so it's the Miami Heat out in front by 17. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
On the floor for Miami, Max Strus is out there with Hero. Then it's Yurtseven. Then it's MP. And it's Butler in at the 4. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Bay. He's defended by Yurtseven. Bay, no good. The Heat leading by 19 points.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Bay passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist. How he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Pass to Holiday. Here's Bay, covered by MP. They get a hand on it. Right block shot. Bay gets the bucket. Bay's got 5 points so far.
Fantastic work inside from Bay, showing how effective he can be from this area.
MP passes to Yurtseven. Back to MP. Pass to Yurtseven. And he dunks it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Butler against Collins. The Hawks working the ball around. Right side, Bogdanovich. Here's Bay. His three-pointers off the mark.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Lamb, terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
The pass to Bay. Lets it go from deep. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Now, here's MP. 20 points for him, Butler. And contact on the shot. So
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Pretty chippy out there. What kind of... Checked in for Clint Capella. Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Griffin subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Griffin passes to Collins. Collins a screen on Hero. Trains it from beyond the arc. Young's got 10 points.
His second make from beyond the arc this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Martin with the screen for MP. Foul.
Basket good. Shooting 1.
You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
Here's Young. That one wide left.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Martin the screen. MP dishes to Martin. Zeller. And the dunk by Zeller.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Hunter on the wing. From 11 feet away. Rebound by the Heat.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Martin finds MP. Martin with a screen on Hunter. MP with it. He's picked up by Collins. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off.
One shot.
That's good from Martin. 1:12 left to play in the first half. Holiday looking for an opening. Here's Collins, and there's the call on John Collins.
Just give him the ball. You ain't gonna score.
Way to cut him off there and square up.
Now the Heat with it. They've got an 8-0 run. Hero kicks to MP. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Here's Zeller, and the dunk by Zeller.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Atlanta shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Outside Holiday. Over to the wing. Here's Collins. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Miami.
MP passes to Hero. They get it back. Zeller dishes to Martin. The shot's good. Martin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
MP outside. Here's Strus. And Griffin sends it back. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Heat out front as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find.
We've got to take a minute to talk about the play of Jalen Duren. I mean, already he looks like a seasoned vet out there, looking super comfortable, Shaq.
Well, some guys take a while to get used to the pace of the NBA. Not this dude.
Not the case at all, Shaq.
And keeping things moving, what a tremendous first-half performance for the Miami Heat.
Want to build the big lead? Get yourself to the line. These guys have done it by pushing the action. They've been relentless.
And they're putting the other guys in foul trouble. The game could be over by the end of the third quarter.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
We see it night in and night out. When you move the ball, keep your teammates involved, good things happen.
What's wrong with y'all? You got 0 games.
Sadiq Bey is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Butler kicks to Lowry. From the arc. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bey finds Young. Back to Bey. Miami grabs the miss. Love's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And the dunk by MP.
Lowry doing a good job of looking to include his teammates.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside, Bogdanovich. Young, a screen on MP. Bogdanovich goes in, and it's good for 2.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Butler kicks to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. That's 28 points for MP.
A solid all-around player, Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And the Heat make... Now, MP. And he has 28 points for the game. Here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
Skying high, one of his advantages as a undersized 4.
The Hawks have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Griffin finds Collins. And Young with the basket on the assist by Collins. Young's got 10 points in the quarter.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
The drive by MP, and MP throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Bey wide open, and he fires. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Hawks have gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Young outside. The 11-footer. And it's MP with the rebound.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
Zeller, a screen on Bey. Here's Lamb, lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 32 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Atlanta making a switch here. Holiday's checked in.
You know what? You forget that he's small in stature. Trae Young's skill set is exactly what every team is looking for.
And it's Martin missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Now, here is Young. He's guarded closely. And a miss there on the triple. Miami's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Strus kicks to MP. Zeller, a screen on Griffin. MP passes to Zeller. Shooting foul as the whistle blows.
That's a foul? Sorry, I thought this was a contact sport. My bad.
No luck that time either.
Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. He has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Miami's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Zeller, a screen on Hunter. MP with it. Okongwu covering, and it's good. 2 points. Zeller's got 10 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Holiday dishes to Collins. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Strus kicks to MP. Martin with a screen on Hunter. MP passes to Martin. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Passes to Hunter. And here is Okongwu. Zeller grabs the board. Zeller's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Martin finds Hero. And stolen by Hunter. And so it's easy points. We come back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Zeller. Max Strus is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's MP. And it's Jovic in at the 4-man position. Here's Holiday. Zeller grabs the board. Zeller's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And the dunk by Zeller.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Here's Holiday. Greg, you think of everything that goes into making it to the NBA as a player. Did it come easy for you, or was it all work?
It's easy, really, to overlook the grind, but when you love the game, all those hours in the lab don't feel quite like work. At least not until you start getting a little longer in the tooth.
Here's Lamb, and it's blocked. Griffin looking it over. Pass to Collins. The Hawks working the ball around. Fernando, the pass to Griffin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. Last year, the Hawks topped.
All right, MP. Let's close this one out. Play smart.
Lowry passes to Jovic. MP left side. Bounce pass from Zeller. MP finds Zeller. Back to MP. Off on the layup.
And he's done the job here all day. Just continues to grab rebounds. What a game for him.
Young against Lowry. Here's Collins. And the rejection by MP. Pass to Strus. Back to Lowry. Now Strus. MP outside. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Trying to end the drought. That's good from Lowry on the assist by MP.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
Great game, MP. Really well done.
Thank you, Coach. Thank you. Thank you.
Next game, you're back with the starters.
Don't lie to me, Coach. Do not lie to me.
No cap.
I see you.
I just told the press during my availability. So why don't you head over there and answer some of their questions and bask in the glory.
All right, now, that's not a bad idea there.
You've earned it. Now go enjoy it.
Oh, is that my man John in the cut back there? My man, it's always good to see you. What's up?
Hey, it's me, man. Great game, MP.
Thank you, man.
So, Coach Graves just let us know that you're back in the starting lineup. Yeah. First off, did he tell you yet? And if so, how does that feel?
Yeah, he just let me know, man, and
So are you aware of reports that you've been placed back in the starting lineup so they can actually showcase you for a potential trade?
No. That's actually the first time I've actually heard that.
Well, let me read this to you. Sources familiar with the organization's thinking have confirmed that there's interest in acquiring Shep Owens in the trade. So how do you feel about that?
It's surprising. I mean, you'd literally be swapping someone who's shown he knows how to win in this league for someone who's mostly potential.
Well, not to throw salt on the wound, I'm also hearing that Shep was Othello Akpin's first choice at 18, but Phil Boyer overruled him.
I mean, if that's true, you know, those things happen. Not everyone's gonna evaluate talent the same way heading into the draft. I would just hope that I've done enough since then to show that I belong here and can help build a winning culture for this team. All right, that's it for today. Until the next time, y'all.
Okay, I gotta address the elephant in the room. It's all over the news. What's up with these trade rumors? Are we worried about them?
Worried? What do we have to be worried about? Shep's a star in any city he's in.
I am the marquee.
That's right.
Honestly, it's a little insulting that someone thinks they can trade MP for me, straight up.
Plus draft picks.
I'm in a class by myself. Man, I'm not even in the class. I'm floating above the whole class system.
Ooh, don't look down. Oh, wow.
Man, y'all look like ants from up here.
Red ants.
It don't matter what color the ants are, Pook. Why you always gotta take it far?
I was just riffing.
Man, sit down and stay in your lane. How many times I gotta tell you that?
He doesn't like ants.
Stay in your lane.
Hey, Chip, why don't we get some pics or social
Yeah,
media, all right?
let's
Come on,
do
baby.
it.
Oh, you don't
Yeah.
have the show, baby.
Okay.
He doesn't care.
Yeah,
He doesn't
there
care.
he
MP what?
Yes.
MP? Who's an MP?
Who's an
You?
MP?
Who's an
I
MP?
don't even know.
Come on,
I don't
man.
even know.
Come on,
I'm in the
man.
presence of
All right,
greatness
come
right
on.
now,
Stop
baby.
playing with me.
Freddie Novak was talking about you on the flex.
Okay.
That's a good guy to have in
You
your
guys
corner.
want to fill me in? Why do I feel like I was blindsided out there?
Because you were. Look, but that's okay, all right? It's the last trick Othello's got up his sleeve.
Yo, fam, he's really gonna offer 3 first-round draft picks on top of me. For Shep? I mean, is Phil even gonna sign off on that?
It's unclear.
There's more support for the trade on social than I would like to see.
What does that mean?
I say it's about a 50-50.
He about to tear the roof off.
Everything good, MP?
two teams really get it done on the offensive end. Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Victor Oladipo is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's MP. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Yurtseven in at the 5 down low. Now here's MP. Pass to Lowry. From deep. Hits the trifecta.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Here's Hauser. Back to Brown. Gallinari with a screen. Brown passes to Brogdon. Off target with the 3. Here's MP with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Brown. Last game he had 28 points. Williams a screen on Lowry. Here's Brogdon. Pass to Williams. Can't hit that one. Good D by MP. Just over a minute and a half in. Takes it inside. And here's Oladipo. Yurtseven a screen. And here's Butler outside. And the Heat, another 3.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Hauser, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's MP. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. Out to Oladipo. 5 on the clock. To the paint. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Oladipo. MP's got his second basket, and that was the mobile 1 drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
It's Brown on the wing. Gallinari with a screen. With the 10-footer. A nice shot by Brown.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Here's Butler. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Butler's got 5.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor. And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Miami's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to MP. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He has 6.
They're really working the paint now.
You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
They get it again. Oh, nice shot by Brown. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
Using his athleticism on the boards, gotta put a body on Brown or this will happen.
MP outside. Pass to Butler. Fades. And Miami again with the bucket.
They've come out hot. I mean, really hot. Perfect from the field thus far.
And Boston calls time here, coming off a winning.
A number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
Left side, Brogdon. Pass to Hauser. 3-pointer. The shot that time not on target. And Miami will go the other way with it. Their last encounter in Miami.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Yeah, the reserves.
scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat. And he makes both free throws. Here in the middle part of the season, Grant, what are the biggest challenges for players?
Well, B.A., it's mental, physical, and emotional fatigue. Night in and night out, you have to stay focused. But the amount of games teams play, all those back-to-backs, traveling across the country, bringing it every time out can be difficult.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Rebound by the Heat. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Atlanta.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside, Brown. And a foul called on the way up. Do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Outside Brogdon. Right side Brown. Fires the three. He's off on that one. Miami has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Lowry, the pass to Yurtseven. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Gallinari. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Charlotte. And it's Brown off the drive. And the jam by Brown.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
Oladipo outside. Lowry, the pass to MP. Down low. Here's Butler. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Outside, Brown. Gallinari finds Brogdon. Gallinari with a screen on Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Brogdon. Another one falls for Boston.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Butler against Gallinari. Now here's MP. 32 points for him last game against the Hawks in Atlanta.
And he was also went to town on the glass, imposed his will, chasing down misses all game long.
Here's Brogdon after the basket by Miami. That's good from Gallinari on the assist by Brogdon.
And this has been the book on Gallinari. Play him physical, don't give him space. But you see how he's adjusted to that.
MP with it, picked up by Gallinari. And it's Butler with the jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And the Celtics in possession here. After the basket by Miami. Brown can't hit. Oladipo on the wing. Defended by Brown. To the middle. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Almost an entire new group here. We've got Malcolm Brogdon, Danilo Gallinari out there with Robert Williams. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Hauser after the basket by Miami. Williams, a screen on Oladipo. Brown passes to Williams. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Lowry finds Oladipo. They get it back. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And the Celtics in possession here. Following the bucket by the Heat. A nice shot by Gallinari.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Pass to MP. The three ball. No good. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Gallinari, the pass to Brogdon. Here's Hauser from downtown on the break. Here's Butler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up.
Slow down, ref. Let them play.
He just elevates his teammates to work on becoming better, too.
He hits the second from the line. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Here's Brown. He's got 7. Pass to Hauser. Brogdon against MP. 6 to shoot. And it's Brogdon missing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Brogdon against MP. Here's your 7. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Now here's Brown. A real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game. Here's Hauser. Count that one. He's got 5.
Those assist numbers from Brown have continued to creep up.
Lowry outside. MP outside, puts up a 3, and that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Brown against Oladipo. Gallinari with it. He's got 5. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
You love seeing Butler play with this much confidence, looking for his shots and getting them to go down.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Williams passes to Brown. The shot's good. Brown's got 9.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Lowry with it. Guarded now by Williams. And that one drops.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And here's Brown. 9 points in the game. Pass to Gallinari. Rebound by the Heat. Yurt 7's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Now here's Oladipo. A 14-point game for him in the win against Atlanta. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Lowry against Brogdon. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Brogdon. Williams with the screen. Kick out to Brown. Gallinari for 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Lowry against Brogdon. Lowry, the pass to MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. Well, the NBA has gotten tougher on flagrant fouls, but you see instances where guys get hurt. They miss a lot of time, and yet there's only a 1-game penalty for the fouler. Something to look at, you think, RJ, or no?
Well, if the flagrant results in games missed due to injury, then maybe the fouler should miss more games. The only problem with that is you can see players starting to embellish on their injury in order to make sure that other people get suspended. That's how petty our league is.
Lowry, right side. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Lowry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Brogdon finds Brown. Williams, a screen on Oladipo. Here's Hauser for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Give him 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And for the Celtics, they're shooting just 34% so far in this one. Gallinari, the pass to Brown. Now here's Brogdon. Gallinari with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Hauser. The 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Here at 7. Passes to Lowry. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Brogdon, the pass to Gallinari. Now Brown fires the 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains, and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Brogdon. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a
just a
And so it's the Miami Heat with a gigantic 33-point.
Hey,
the absence of Al Horford is up to the...
Taking some time now to look at our matchup, well, and that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Miami has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Butler out there with MP.
Simply just can't fall asleep when guarding Lowry on the drive.
Both free throws good from Lowry. Now Brogdon. Pass to Brown. Williams, a screen on Oladipo. Brown with it. Now Oladipo defending. Hauser can't get it to go. And the Heat shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. The layup misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And here's Brown for three. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. Yurtseven's got rebound number 8 now. MP, the pass to Yurtseven from the arc. And Kyle Lowry gets the three. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Smart move going to Lowry, a talented shooter who doesn't hesitate on his shots.
Williams with the screen. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Oladipo. Just 5 on the clock. Gallinari with a screen on Lowry. Brogdon, good as the jump shot falls. Brogdon's got 11 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to MP for three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown passes to Gallinari. Back to Brown. Gallinari with it. Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Hauser. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Kick out to Brown. Three-pointer off the mark.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
MP, the pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, love how forceful Butler is inside. Not messing around at all. Going right up for the dunk on that one. Not his best night and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Here's Oladipo. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
For Boston, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Brown finds Gallinari. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot.
He can also beat you with power.
So he gets them both.
And part of the Murray trade over the summer, Gallinari was bought out from the Spurs. So quickly there, he landed with the Celtics. He can still offer great shooting at the forward spot and was a nice signing by Boston.
MP, the pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Right wing. Gallinari inside. Butler covering. Yep, that one goes. Gallinari's got 9. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. MP outside. Lets the three fly. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Brown. He's got 12. Pass to Hauser. Lowry against Brogdon. Here's Hauser. Back to Brogdon. Four on the clock. The three is up. Hauser can't get it to go.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
He buries it from 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Brogdon drives in. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And you can't give Brogdon avenues to the rim. That's a recipe for disaster.
MP outside. Takes a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
For Boston, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Brown. Here's Hauser. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 11 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Brogdon against Lowry. Brogdon with the bucket. Brogdon's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty. The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Brogdon, the pass to Gallinari. Now here's Brown. Three-pointer, no good. Now here's MP. 33 points for him. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up.
How is that a foul? In what world is that a foul?
Yeah, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving, and he hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
MP, the pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Gallinari with a screen on Oladipo. The drive by Smart. Outside for Brogdon. Launches a three. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
He's caught fire here in the second half. Better late than never.
Butler passes to MP. Out to Oladipo. To the paint. Here's your 7. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Who's got Jalen?
Gallinari with a screen. Brown passes to Gallinari. It's hauled in by the Heat. MP's got 9 rebounds now. Oladipo against Smart. MP, a screen on Smart. For 3, Oladipo. Gallinari pulls it in. Gallinari's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Smart. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Left side, Gallinari takes the 3, and again, Boston with the triple.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Butler, and there are the Heat with another bucket.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Brogdon, the pass to Williams. And here's Brown. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Lowry, the pass to your 7. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Pass to Smart. To the wing on the left. Lowry against Brogdon. Off target at the rim. Miami has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. And there's the screen. And he banks in the layup.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Smart outside. Pass to Gallinari. Brown, a screen on Butler. And Gallinari throws it down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. MP, the pass to Lowry. MP, a screen on Brogdon. Shakes him. And stolen by Williams. Brown finds Williams. And a foul called on the way up. And a moment.
Winning time.
Here's Hero. We've got Marcus Smart. He's out there with John Wall. Derek White out there with Mike Muscala. And it's Hauser in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And the basket by MP.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Smart, plenty of space. Cans it with nobody near him. Miami has gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the 4th. Hero against Wall. Inside. And MP with a basket on the assist by Hero. Hero's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pass to Muscala. Beyond the arc. Not going to go that time. And it's Miami the other way.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped is the efficiency for MP.
And he was getting buckets all night. That work.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Gallinari, he's checked in for Hauser. Jaylen Brown comes in for White. And Brogdon is subbed in for Smart. Kyle Lowry's checked in for Miami. Wall, the pass to Brown. Muscala, the screen. Launches it. Brown can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Wall against Love. Outside Wall. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but